People, good afternoon, and let's begin. Got a bunch of stuff to do today.
What can I do for you?
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
In the house.
Hail. We're gonna have fun with that one.
$6K.
What have you got? Not bad, not bad.
Died.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
got some goods in.
Hail!
What do you need? Now, what was the name of that wench last night? Aye. Off they go.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines. The choice is made. One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Oh. Ah, we've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow.
A wise assignment. Decisions must be made.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. plenty more eager to sign up.
A wise assignment.
Why are these idiots not mining? They need ore. In other words, they can't mine until I find ore.
Ah, native. Native.
But they can produce food. Aren't they supposed to mine ore? They act like it doesn't exist. Well, crops exist. In other words, everyone is working but mines. And then Smithy is also not working because of them. Whatever. Let's go. I prepared 8 blueprints and then we go to mapping. So let's begin. People, good afternoon. Good afternoon. You start playing the game because of me. Holy shit. Don't do that to yourself. You don't know how big the game is. Up we go. No time to waste. We are luckier today. How do I stand with currency? 1200 chaos, 24 divines.
Lady Kurai.
Everyone, quiet.
I'm packed and ready.
Gil, always a pleasure.
Maybe not always. Hey.
The Bleakworth Alley job.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Hello all. Did I miss anything important?
Yes, you have the go-ahead.
The air is sour.
Also on level 97, so I can equip additional jewel in the skill tree. And then I'm practically done with the build.
I can't do this just yet.
Hey, you!
Let's give it a go.
Afternoon. I started later today because I was outside the entire morning and afternoon. And I got exhausted by sun. It's extremely hot today. Like extremely hot.
Spent.
You started as well. How many of you started Path of Exile because watching me, man? Come on. Several hours by the time we got to Act 2. Look, do not even think about how many hours you spend in a game. Take as long as you need during the campaign to learn the game. Okay? And forget about guides during the campaign, just play campaign for fun. Once you reach the end game, by that time I should finish my season. And I will release some beginner friendly guide for the end game, basically for the entire game. But play to have fun. Don't play, you know, like, and expect, I don't know, what, before you get few thousand hours in the game. What you see me doing is like 1% of the players, total players of Path of Exile. What you see me doing. And now there's complete maniacs on top of that. Those are those 0.1%. Basically exploiters, crafters, those that know the mathematics of this game and those that only play this game and nothing else. I'm in 1% by the overall knowledge about the game. But I'm not even close to those people that spend their entire lives playing Path of Exile. I play Path of Exile once, like 20 days a year, for the previous 15 years. That's my average, because I play a lot of different games as well, okay? So do not bother, play at your own tempo. That's what I want to say. And don't watch pros, okay? Do not ask yourself like, I gotta show you this. You'll realize better what I'm talking about. For example, hey, I will have that everything in a video where I'll explain, Okay, for example, you now play and there's like two-handed eggs that I want, and then any non-unique with physical DPS out of 1000, and now you ask yourself, what's the best X in the game? Okay. And then you play as a regular player, okay? And then you see something like this. A Mirror of Calandra. This is not to buy, okay? There is a price on this X. You need to have a mirror, and you need to pay like 50 divines, 100 divines, and you go to the crafter, or how do I call them, exploiters. You give him 50 divines and you give him a mirror. He mirrors this X and gives you a mirrored version, a mirrored copy that you're gonna use. So don't ask how these people craft items like this. You see, mirrored, same like this one. This is the one you buy with a mirror. So when it says mirror 0.2 price, 1.2, that's your mirror to have an item, and like what, 200-300 divines that you give to the crafter to create a mirrored copy out of the best item in the game. Those are classic exploiters, and you should never aim for that. That's insane. And you don't need this item to finish pinnacle bosses. I used to have like, I don't know, a mirror or two worth builds in total, so when you combine all items in my inventory, they were a mirror. Or two. I used to have that. But I never had full mirror as a currency even after 15 years. Because I don't bother trading, I like playing. And the people that do this shit, they only trade. They spend literally, they don't spend time in a game. They spend time here on trade. And they search for noobs. Noob finds a good item, he offers 10, 20, 30 chaos, and he makes like 100 divines out of an item that a noob considers trash. Why? Because it has good implicits, it has good level for crafting, it has like a lot of potential on the item, okay? And then they exploit, so they do not play the game, they just craft. And you should never ever look at the highest items, because I already told you what they do. And what they do then, a lot of them sell items for real money. So yeah, you can pay to win as well. There are people that pay to win. You pay like $1,000 if you have that money, and you have fully equipped character with a mirror in every slot. Some people play like that as well. Trading doesn't kill the game. Trading is great when you trade fair. But when you play dirty, like crafters, exploiters, scalpers, God forbid, there's a lot of scalpers in the game as well. When you play dirty like them, and when you see how inflated the prices on the items are, then yeah, then trading sucks. Okay. And you should never aim for this highest gear in the game, you should always aim for mid gear, because those are regular people that sell. When you see insane prices like this, insane stats and so on, those are people that spend their time on this site, not in the game. And you should not trade with them. That's my policy, and that's how I do stuff. I never ever trade with these morons here, because I know exactly what they are. They just take away the fun from the game, and they should not exist in the game. And I really hope they're gonna do something against that shit in Path of Exile 2, because it's getting out of control. In Path of Exile 1 it's getting out of control. For a long time now it's getting out of control. And that's why I say play at your own tempo. Now, whether you're gonna be as a beginner to be able to play on solo self-bind, no, you won't be able to. There is no freaking way that as a beginner you can kill pinnacle bosses with self-found gear. No bloody way. No discussion. That's like 0.1% of players that are capable of doing that. Better to say 0.01% of the players can beat uber pinnacle bosses on solo self-fight. And they spend their lives playing the game, they don't play anything else. And they play with 10 different characters at the same time. Basically they're training with themselves. That's how it turns out. So you gotta keep that in mind as well. As I say, play the game to have fun, do not bother. I believe it's gonna be better with trading. With Path of Exile 2, they should nerf crafting, because it's not that when you say trading sucks. How to put this? The main issue about the game, the main problem about Path of Exile 1 basically. Trading is great. What sucks is crafting. Because there's plenty of them that exploit crafting. And crafters make inflated game. Okay, they are to blame. Or should I say, if the game only had gear that drops, then trading would be amazing. Why? Because the gear can only drop, you cannot craft. It's okay to craft like enhanced quality, you know, things like that. But when you craft every single stat on an item, and when you do it on purpose, mind you, then the game loses any sense, okay? How they did it right now in Path of Exile 2 is better, because you can't craft as much as it like in Path of Exile 1. You just can't. It's impossible. And it's great because it's like that. Because here in Path of Exile 1, there are crafters that just straight up exploit everything and they make currency fast. I used to play one season, only one season, where I only crafted. I haven't played the game. I only crafted. Rotating currency, spending 15 days on site, rotating currency and crafting. I used to craft with Delve. I used to craft with essences. I used to craft with a bench. I used to craft with fragments and so on. And I never played the game, I was only crafting. I made a lot of currency by scalping noobs and then creating items out of it. But I never played the game. After 15 days I was like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Why do you need all of that currency? You don't play the game. What are you doing? They're gonna reset the season, everything you earned will become dust. And that's the only time when I used crafting and never again. Sometimes I gamble now with clusters. But basically I avoid crafting because I know what insanity it is to actually craft. I'm fully aware of it. And that's why I say play the game, buy from people that are also noobs or friendly, okay? Do not buy the most expensive gear, not even dream about it, because you need to craft. And you need to be a scalper, and you need to be, well, to know the game extremely well, if you want to trade with all of those people, okay? So just forget that they exist, remove all items that are 100 divines plus from the list. So when you go and when you wanna trade, remove everything that's 100 divines plus like it doesn't exist.
My spirit is spent.
And you won't have any problems. Because basically you remove cheaters. Because let's be real, those people are cheaters. That's how this game works. And I pray to God they won't make the same mistake with Path of Exile 2. I want to see like Path of Exile 2 with what drops, that's what you can trade. No fucking crap. And then when you trade an item, it will have value. Real value, because it dropped. When something extremely rare drops, it has fucking value. Then it's worth it. It's not crafted, you were lucky you got a good drop. If you're not lucky in Season 2, you'll be lucky in Season 3. Someone will have luck, someone won't. Okay. Also, I created a lot of currency in Path of Exile 2. And I got bored. You got my entire run with a monk in Path of Exile 2, Season 020. I discovered like, I don't know, 15 towers on a map. I was strong enough to kill all the pinnacle bosses of the maps. They leave a fragment. Fragment is like, I don't know, how much was it? 120 or so. I earned like, I don't know, man, like 120 divines in one day. And I realized like, why do I need all of that currency in Path of Exile 2? Man, there's nothing to play. I'm already killing pinnacle bosses, why do I farm? I just stopped playing. I stopped playing when I was the richest, because there is no content. But the problem with scalpers, they keep playing and it's never enough. That's like in real life. There is the difference between people that make money to live well and enjoy, and the people that make money to make even more money, to make even more money, and to never spend that money, just to accumulate money until they go fucking mad. You know, into billions and billions and billions, and it's never enough. I'm not that kind of person. For life, I need what I need. Once I have it, I don't aim to have more. Because I want to live. For game, when I finish all content, and when I kill those, for example in Path of Exile, pinnacle bosses, and when I do tier 17 maps, I say I'm done. I don't need to min-max. Why would I? The only thing I get it are the scalpers. They sell for real money, so they earn money out of it. Real money. Something that GGG doesn't handle well, because that's straight up pay to win. It's forbidden. But how is it forbidden when there's like 120 sites that sell gear for real money? How is it forbidden then? I don't get it. Anyways, I explained you in short what's Path of Exile. Very good if you trade with normal people. Very bad if you think how you're gonna trade with scalpers, cheaters, crafters. Very, very bad. Then the game is gonna become extremely disgusting for you. That's the reality. And again, what you see me doing, I realize that's 0.1%.
I see you.
I was doing tier 16 maps after 10 hours in the endgame. That's 0.1% of people that are capable of something like that. You need to know the game. You need to know the game, you need to know how to trade. I spent like an hour on trading when I finished campaign. Only an hour. Out of shit items. Because people are not aware what they sell. Out of shit items I created good items. And I was playing not tier 16, tier 15, tier 14 maps in less than 10 hours. Tomorrow I played tier 16. But it doesn't matter, that's very fast. Okay. And still there are those 0.01% of people that are 10 times faster than me. You can't compete with that because they just play Path of Exile. Okay. I play everything. I play like hundreds of different games. Not playing. I play and finish hundreds of different games per year. And I occasionally play Path of Exile. So I can't compete with that. But truth to be told, I don't even give a fuck. Even without competing, nearly every season that I played, I finished in top 1000 players for the build that I'm playing. Okay. Even without competing, so I don't even care about it, to be honest. The bottom line is, all of you people that decided to play the game now, play to have fun
My spirit is spent.
and learn the game, because there's a lot to learn. There's a lot of mechanics in the game. You gotta know the skill tree, you gotta know the atlas, you gotta know the progression, you gotta know how to craft, what to sell, when to sell, what to buy, what's inflated, what's worth buying, what's worth selling. That's the like first 5 things that everyone should learn. And when you see the so-called intimidating skill tree, it's not intimidating at all. It's actually very simple. Believe it or not, this is very simple. You just need to know the game. Now, I gotta say it again, Path of Exile 1 is 10 times better game than Path of Exile 2. Because it has 10 times more content, but Path of Exile 2 can be a better game than Path of Exile 1 in 5 years from now. Especially if they stop crafters. Especially then. If the trading system revolves around drops. Then there is hope.
My spirit is spent.
Thing you'll ever see.
How to solve the issue in Path of Exile 2? Remove crafting bench. It doesn't exist in Path of Exile 2. It still doesn't exist in Path of Exile 2. And it's perfect. It doesn't exist. I will show you now what's the deal with trading and with crafting, so you can know. You need currency. A shitload of currency. So you need to be capable of creating currency. Once you create enough currency, then you only craft. Okay, and the crafting bench is the one to blame for inflated prices in Path of Exile 1. Now, it doesn't exist in Path of Exile 2. I pray to God it will never exist in Path of Exile 2. And it's a great decision they didn't add a crafting bench in Path of Exile 2. So how does it work? I'll explain you now. We go to the crafting bench. The luck. Okay, you get a good item. You get a good item, and you see this. All of this. I don't have everything discovered, so I can't show you. I need to play June. You can luck. Where is it? God damn it. You see this? Prefixes cannot be changed, cannot roll attack modifiers, cannot roll caster, cannot roll this, cannot roll that. And once you learn how to use that on items, then you start creating amazing gear that you sell and you become dirty rich. It's through the crafting bench. And that's what they exploit the most out of everything. The freaking crafting bench. Believe it or not. That's the entire thing about Path of Exile 1. And people are abusing it. Now, why it should not exist? Why does it ruin the game? Because 99% of players drop off because they're incapable of creating stuff. They don't know the game well, they don't have time, blah blah blah. They drop in the first 2-3 weeks of the game, and then only those cheaters, exploiters, and crafters remain among themselves to play the game for 3 months in a row. Or should I say the game becomes empty? The game would be full of players, for example in Path of Exile 2, if they remove the crafting bench. What you find, what drops on the floor, that's what you can trade. Problem solved. Easily. Have I always played with a fast mouse? Yeah, always. Absolutely always. Look, I used to play League of Legends a lot, and I needed a fast mouse to kite. And I got used through League of Legends to play like this.
You die rather well.
But the worst
My spirit is spent.
No, crafting bench is what is making the inflation. Only drop. Then the items would have value. Then you know when you pay 100 divines it was a drop. Okay, someone got lucky and got rich. And then crafters, exploiters, and other bastards can't get rich out of moves. If it's drops only. Then the drops on the floor. Be lucky, earn money. Very simple. And you resolve the problem easily. And I truly believe they're gonna fix that for Path of Exile 2. That it won't have crafting like in Path of Exile 1. It will have crafting, but something minimalistic. Something similar to what it is right now. But just no crafting bench. That's the most important thing for Path of Exile 2. But it's gonna be a great game without a fucking crafting bench. Where to spend excess currency? Perfect unique with perfect rolls. Okay. For example, how to put it? If this, what is the main problem of the game? Uniques, aka legendaries. So, to put it short, if this, man, if you play with X, and you go with two-handed X, and you say any non-unique, or now we go with any, and you want physical DPS, and you go like this, it accounts for every weapon, and you find the highest damage. They should not be rare, crafted rare. Okay, the most valuable thing in Path of Exile 2 should be this. Unique. You cannot craft, it needs to be a drop. Okay, this. There. This, for example, Kingmaker, that wouldn't be then 7.5 divines. It would be like, I don't know, 1,000 divines, but it was a drop. It dropped with perfect rolls. This is perfect one, yeah. 359, 11, nearly perfect. Call it nearly perfect. And then this shit would be above 1,000 divines, while rares would be 3, 5, 10 divines, and then uniques would be actually uniques, and not garbage like they are right now. That's how you solve stuff. It's very simple. And I believe they're gonna do it for Path of Exile 2. At least it looks like that so far. Maybe they wanna go for that's what I'm talking about. Path of Exile 1 for crafters, Path of Exile 2 for those that want drops. And that's it. And I think it's a smart choice, to be honest. Very smart choice. And then pick what you like more. You like crafting, you like dealing with cheaters, you like all of that stuff from Path of Exile 1. You'll play Path of Exile 1. You don't like it, you're gonna play Path of Exile 2. So pick what you want. You don't like both, you wanna play an action RPG with a gamepad and use 0 brain cells, play Diablo 4. If you can call it an action RPG. That's the bottom line. I like all systems, okay? Sometimes I like the low because it's brain dead. Because from time to time I need to play a brain dead game. Considering how much time I spent in CRPGs. Sometimes I like complicated games like Path of Exile 1. And sometimes I like mid games like Path of Exile 2. Mid complicated games. Okay? I truly believe that their goal, GGG's goal for Path of Exile 2 is to create a more user-friendly, balanced trading option for Path of Exile 2 than it is in Path of Exile 1. I truly believe that's their goal. Because Path of Exile 1 is wild. You put someone that never played the game into Path of Exile 1, you get the fuck out of it. They're gonna take like hundreds of hours to learn the game, if not thousands. That's a fucking lot. When I don't play Path of Exile 1 for like 3 seasons and I then play, you know, every 4th season, it takes time for me to get used to the game again and to learn the mechanics and whatnot. Imagine how it feels to someone that never played.
Yes? I'm here.
Let's get to it.
New idea. Listen up.
Whoops, must have taken a wrong turn.
No, wait. You're meant to be here. We're planning a heist.
Well, that's lucky.
Looks good.
What happened to
You're
that little
finished.
basement theater where we first met?
Oh, the wilted quill? Yeah, burnt down.
Really don't want to get stabbed out.
No plot twist.
Time My
a
spirit is
tussle.
spent.
You put the axe on the take the ball bearing out.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. The rules are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it.
You do know we're about to get caught. Focusing. No afterlife. I shall make it so.
You lose everything, yeah. I mean, you don't. They transfer on standard, then no one plays, so... It's only worked for a season. And that's why I say don't bother. The goal is to finish all content in a game, not to min-max. Why would you min-max when you finish everything? There is no point, you finished all. When you kill all pinnacle bosses, you're done. I'm talking about Uber pinnacles, not classic pinnacle bosses, only Ubers. After tier 17 max.
Rush engineering.
So
They say all the world's a stage.
that's the goal when you're capable of killing pinnacle Ubers. Why would you continue playing to min-max? Who do you min-max for? What you gonna kill? There's nothing else left, yeah. So why min-maxing? What are you supposed to surge like 30 damage more for the next 5 days and you did all content? Why would you do it? You see, that's the problem with most of those, how they call them, no-lifers. They keep staring at Path of Exile even after they did everything for the next 2 months, and then they find the game boring. And then the new season comes out and they're like, hey, there's not enough of content. GGG haven't changed much. Of course, when you spent like 270 days out of 365 days a year in the game playing, of course there's not enough. For me that played 20 days in a year, it's more than enough. The game is actually huge. And you know how I usually play Path of Exile. I step onto it for 20 days to finish all content and then I ditch the game. I gotta play something else. If I managed in my life to stop with gambling, with betting, I used to bet and gamble 15-20 years ago. And I used to bet and gamble a lot. So if I managed to just say not anymore, and I did it, and I never gambled or placed a single bet ever, for sure I can stop playing Path of Exile 1 whenever I want. The important thing is here, you have a goal. Goal, it's very simple. Reach the end and kill everything. Once you do it, you're done. You click on install. You don't play with another character. You don't play to min-max. You play another game. You do something else. That's how it is with me. Very, very simple to understand.
That gets the old heart racing.
Bloody idiots failed the mech. Oh well.
spirit is spent.
Or face your death.
Oh, bleak one. When a man believes he is doomed, he
Bloody hell, it's 3 divines. Oh, I got 3 divines drop out of the heist. I nearly sold it for 20 chaos. We owe it 2.7. 9, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 9, 2, 8. Yeah, I'll tell you purity of elements. Oh well. Just to find it. $21.20. Sell exactly 2.7 divine orbs. Now you can buy purity of elements. Go and buy. Okay, Heist gave me like 3 divines without the rest of the gear, and I just started. Already better than yesterday. Easily.
My spirit is spent.
Well, let's give it a go.
Hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well.
Halo. Ej. A, dobro. Aha, dobro. Ne javlja se, a? Dobro ću joj kaži. Reći će ja. Dobro. Vrućina, znam, novo. Ma, vruće mnogo upizgovati, nije normalno. Dobro. Ajde, čao.
do this just yet. My spirits are spent.
Thank you. One shot, one kill.
Can't celebrate yet.
I'm trying to focus.
Leave us alone!
Indeed.
Don't stop moving. Closing that.
Did you see that back there?
I saw everything back there.
Oh. Even when I...
It's freaking hot today. 35 degrees, man. Yeah, entire bulk. Extremely hot. On Thursday, now, upcoming Thursday, 42 in shade. That's like 60 on sun. Imagine that shit. Yeah, you're north. As you go souther, it's hotter and hotter. Pravici!
I'm here. Plans. Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs. Ah, the Faradun.
Ah, the Templar.
All right, everyone. New plan.
Greetings, one and all.
Nice to see you, Vinderi.
Ah, Isla. How are your...
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Team.
Huck! You have the go-ahead.
Yes?
Good luck, everyone.
Huh. Lucky just enough.
Trespasser.
Trespasso.
Trespassers.
You trespassas.
No further.
No witnesses.
My spirit is spent. All clear.
I will save the land. It's just another system Audrey can almost hear.
That's strong.
Vin, make sure you don't blow
2.7 divines.
Of course. Last time was an anomaly, I swear.
But so far.
Great. Ta-da.
Trespasser!
My spirits are spent.
Stand back. This won't be pretty.
Who goes there?
Lighten up. Stand back. This won't be pretty. Combat's ended. Let's continue. Hold down charge.
Better than I look, eh?
Like so many robots.
Guards incoming.
Hey, you! Please, stop!
Lighten up.
Intruder!
It's all garbage.
spirit is spent.
They just keep coming!
Go south in there, it's everyone for themselves.
How brave, Cast.
Garbage, but I'm already good like 4 divines, so let's just continue playing. I won't complain much. Final rewards are garbage, but I got good drops from chests. Got him.
My spirit is spent. You can get this one, yeah?
Take paradoxica.
When a man believes he is good, he usually finds a way to make it happen.
Good thing for you.
Still waiting on a good drop from the reward room. Believe it or not. No matter that I'm good with currency, I'm still waiting for a good drop.
My spirit is spent.
Bloody work. That's it. Of course.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Glad you're on my side. My senses are beyond
I can't do this just yet.
Avarice is not entirely. Hey, you! Bloody work.
We're here.
No afterlife for them.
Unbelievable. Trash, trash, trash. Used out maps.
I do love
And
this
trash.
victory.
I need Back there?
I saw everything back there.
Oh. Even when I,
Lucky motherfucker. Evening, good evening. How you doing, Primeval?
Heard you could use a bit of muscle.
New idea. Listen up. Shh. This is still being worked out.
I will do my part.
Hello, everyone. Plans.
Yes.
You're good to go.
Yes?
Fourth Grand Heist in a row now. 4 left.
All mortal endeavor is sand.
My spirit is spent.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
You're finished!
Traps of the arsenal of engineering. No artificial.
Don't underestimate me.
Traps of the arsenal of engineering. No artificial. Beautiful design.
Ain't a bad feeling, mate.
Trespassers!
Can't celebrate yet.
Can't even hear myself think! Darn it! A fight's on!
My spirit is spent.
Enemies approaching!
Just remember, when we're in there, combustion is the mother of invention.
Heist. At least it's not like that when you enter the map. These fossils.
Spirit is spent.
Surrender! Experience wins. Hey, you! Who goes there? Looks like a twist on a real thread.
I believe Heist is bugged. I don't know what is this now. 15 rooms in a row. Not a single good final reward. They gave me like 3 divine gem and that's it. That's straight up bullshit. Holy lag, holy lag.
Can't do this just yet.
Don't stop moving.
What was that word again?
Clandestine.
Yeah. Let's keep it clandestine, everyone.
Heist is definitely the best done content in the game, not only in terms of gameplay, the roguelite element of it, it's also companions, conversations, there's plenty of those, quests and so on, everything in Heist was done extremely well for an action RPG. Oh! Just to take a piss. go. I don't know if I should aim for a level for 97 today or not. I think I should aim for 97. It means a lot.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Seize them! Trespassers!
You ain't gonna like this. Oh, you boss.
Clever. Not clever enough. Still.
That's what I'm here for.
I think it's trash. Disaster, Heist. Disaster.
This thing's ridiculous. Ready yourself! Shot one! Wanna make it quick?
My spirit is spent.
Try the job. Try the job.
Disaster. course you can't TP, you don't have markers. What do you expect? Can't TP, he says. Crap. Tier 1 for craft. Good for the empty luck.
Greetings.
I hate selling gear to crafters. Hate. If I'm to sell them something, it's gonna cost triple. Because they're gonna make triple as well. But they won't fucking pay 100 times less.
Lady Kurai.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
I will not fail the group.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup. I need quiet. Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Alert and ready, Scout.
Reporting for duty, Captain.
It is hereby authorized.
What do you need? I just want to be useful.
Easy.
We're just looking around, I swear.
My spirit is spent.
It's just another system of gears. So the clash comes. Treasure for the taking. Together, success.
Ooh, so pretty.
More in death, one way or another.
Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure. Exile, need you for this. Keep it down.
The divines I'm earning them on crafting. On my own crafting. But as far as the classic drafts go, it's a disaster. The fulcrum, never seen that. We're taking what I never seen before. Everything else already seen a million times. First time I see the fault. What happened with the alarm? What? How did the alarm not trigger when I took them? The fucking earth.
Spirit is spent.
I mean, whatever, I'm already out, but how did it not trigger?
No time to waste.
Was that a word again?
Let's grab that divine from my clusters. Definitely the best way to earn. I earned a lot this season with clusters. I keep making clusters and I keep earning a lot from clusters. Yes. This one is cold. Solid rolls. I don't need to sell, but I'm just gonna put it in the tab here. Why would I need to? Even if I can sell 30, 40 chaos, whatever, goddammit. 15k chaos, man. What for?
Spirit is spent.
Fight together and we shall overcome.
Exile! Thank you for this. I shall make it.
I think it's Cryptors again.
Yourself for combat.
Tier 1 all elemental resists. Again, Cryptors. When you see that basically how people should learn the game, you see that item looks like shit, okay, but people want to buy it, especially when you put something like I do. I'm testing them out because I'm way too lazy to check up items, and then I put on out to sell 5-10 kills and just ram everything into it. Best tactic ever, because I don't waste time. I play and others search items for me. And then when you put something in a stash 5 minutes later, you receive like 15 offers in a row. It means it's worth a lot. You don't need to sell immediately, you just wait. See how many offers you'll get. And then you can switch and so on. Now, why do I do it? Again, a craft. No. Why do I do it like that? Because I want to play the game. I don't want to sit down and trade non-stop. Levianga Spirit. Are you aware that this is 5th Grand Heist? 2 were with 4 rooms, 3 with 3, 9, and 8. Room number 17 got them. Not a single good reward. High tier, 83.
My spirit is spent.
Full rarity quantity gear on every single companion, tier 5 items. With a trinket from 3 divines that turns regal orbs to divines. I still haven't seen a divine. 18 rooms. Just saying.
Things go south in there, it's everyone for themselves.
How brave, Cast.
We got company.
Are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it.
Need a tactical
You get this way, yeah? worth it, was it? My spirit is spent. You die rather well.
One shot, one kill.
I believe in traveling light.
Got a new word for you, Karst. Taciturn. It means silent.
My spirit is spent.
We've been sighted. Sometimes there's a exhibition. Sometimes.
Hold it!
A simple solution.
I can't do this just yet.
Sometimes.
I require aid. Ooh, so pretty. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
You don't know what Heist was shittier, man. Luckily, we gave that gem for 3 divines that I insta-sold, or it would be a fucking disaster. Guess who sold an item for a divine? You see what crafters are, they wanted to buy for 10. And someone that doesn't know that item is crap, okay, you would not even use it on level 20. Because it has only 1 good stat and 3 stats that are complete garbage, okay? But that 1 good stat is enough for a crafter, you know. And that's how you sell stuff. You don't need to craft, you can sell, but for real price to crafters, okay? They usually try to scalp. To get something for like 5-10 chaos. And then create like 100 divines item out of it. And they got currency, for them divine is nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
The big man's here.
This is still being... Sorry, it is hereby authorized.
Greetings.
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target.
Not sure I could be a much bigger target.
My spirit is spent.
But don't lose focus.
Intruder!
Back to work.
This will be quick.
%4 chance in heists for Regal orbs to drop as divine orbs instead. If that thing actually triggered, and I got 19 divines out of it, then it's fucking worth it. But you gotta be so freaking lucky, man. You realize how lucky you need to be. There's 4% chance that this is gonna be a divine once it drops. So much from bitch game or slot machine. Even when you do everything right, and when you prepare everything and so on, when you invest like crazy. If it was like 100% RNG before investments, it's like 95% RNG then with investments. So you reduce like probability by 5%, but it's still a slot machine.
Is spent.
Back to me.
Let me just get this out of the way for you. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Three divine orbs and 5 exalts at the same time, including 5 links after room 20, man. So you tell me if it's worth it. It's 3 divines. I think a lot.
Of wisdom before we head in, Nanette.
The dead own nothing and feel
Finally,
nothing.
a final reward gave something. Final. 31 divines. Trespasser.
Wait up. More trouble. I
No
see
more
you.
distractions.
Not too sure, mate.
My spirit is spent.
Like this. Who goes there?
Perfect map, perfect Grand Heist. Not because of the rewards, but because the maps are small. Mensch.
Nice
I
and
can't
easy.
do this just yet.
Much for stealth. Together, success. I hope you will share.
Easy.
Fight on our hands. Let's take them.
Right between the eyes.
Let me listen. Good. Move.
Indeed.
Guess we're doing this.
Sixth Grand Heist is done. It took me 2 hours and 20-30 minutes.
Heard you could use a bit of...
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Your star has arrived.
New idea. Listen up. Sorry, everyone. New lineup. Everything seems to be in order.
Hello.
Oh, bleak one.
Think you'll empty. Back in line, soldier. I will inspect. other side.
I command you to stop.
Double cross you. Last thing you'll ever see. I'm not going to double cross you. Now back to the exit.
Ready yourselves?
Can't celebrate yet. Right, now you've got more loot than brains.
My spirit is spent.
Good luck, everyone.
Why would you say that? Now you've definitely... Torture my no further. Focus. No afterlife. Let's pop this little sucker open. Haven't seen tricky, but not impossible. Let's try to blow it up.
One shot, one kill.
Intruder!
Filter marks only clusters from this chest that are 4 and 8. 4 mediums, 8 large ones. It doesn't mark above because they're just not worth it.
I didn't get stabbed. Hold on to your butts. Haven't come across this bit before. Well, let's give it a go.
Vendere.
Proper strength carries the day. This needs a big one. I didn't get stabbed. I shall make it so. Scum! You can handle this? Yes. Piss off, you shite. Stop there! You've been spotted. Out there, reminds me of home. Shut it. Time for a tussle.
vassals surrender.
Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that.
My spirit is spent.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out. I refuse to die here.
Yeah, I know.
That somehow. It would seem our luck has not yet run out. Of course.
After the chunk I nearly died.
The air is sour. Something is in me.
Tony Soprano doesn't speak English. Let's hear him what he wants then.
can't do
Looks
this
like a
just yet.
twist on a Maloney design.
My spirit is spent.
But still.
Stop there!
Together, we shall overcome.
Toss. Oh!
Easy death, one way or another.
I see you!
Crack their minds like so many raw eggs. I can almost hear their thoughts. Death, one way or another.
That modifier chunks me like crazy on this map. Increase critical strike chance for 100%. I doubt it's less recovery life.
I can almost hear their thoughts.
It's that.
Little girl who loved that.
Remember Chaos Essence into it.
My spirit is spent.
Any more? Huh? Make way, Ardia. Cast needs to pray at the altar of
One heist left. I started with 8, only one left. bad. If it rolled better, can go up to 2 divine stops and that's it. But people need to play it as well. It's not the meta. Chaos damage claw. That's bullshit.
Star has arrived.
I will not fail the group.
Hello, everyone. Particularly you, Gianna.
Quiet. We're changing. You're good to go.
I should ramp up heists and heists only until I get level 97, and then we transfer to maps. I won't play heists for like 3-4 days.
To say this does not fill me with confidence.
Nah, go on, scout, you got him.
Because I don't need a level above 97, it's like, there really no need for it.
You sure you want that?
Exile. Thank you for this.
Reckon I'll find special on you.
My spirit is spent.
Any more mistakes?
You get this one, yeah?
Drop an exalt.
You're not waiting for applause.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
I do love the stink of victory.
Not even
Nothing you'll ever see. Keep it up, Exile. I'm trying to focus. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? Leave us alone!
You fucking hell, now you accept.
Nice and easy. You wanna dance? Let's dance. We've got a fight on our hands. Careful. Careful.
Incoming. My spirit is spent.
This'll be quick.
Well, I've taken this.
Too easy.
Careful.
stop it.
Careful.
No further.
Cordons, bindings. Crap, 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 crap. Bunch of freaking crap.
Death on the wind.
Idiot, I told him to wait.
Not the sort of thing I like hearing before.
The question is if I should remain in a grand heist until I get level 97, cause if I go to maps, there are modifiers, plenty of shit can just one shot. And the main question is if I should remain until I get 97, cause 97 is huge. In other words, I can easily go for the jewel socket. I just put out one mastery and go for the jewel socket. And I can buy Watcher's Eye. That's fucking huge. Huge damage spike. I got a lot of currency, I can buy a good one. Instead of buying a weapon, I can buy a good Watcher's Eye. But I need 97. The only sure thing is that I'll remain alive in heists. Everywhere else you can easily get one shot. Doesn't matter what you play. Easy one shots. That's how the game is. I mean, it can happen in Heist as well.
My spirit is spent.
Not like it can't happen in Heists. One exalted orb. Man, I'm rich with one exalted orb. And 17 cartographer chisels. Fuck you, game. Take that, the rich exalted orb.
My spirit is spent.
Had a terrible feeling about this earlier. So glad I was wrong.
The day is not done yet.
I did 8 grand heists. Around 8 divines in total. Run, 2 runs, 3 runs, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 deception runs. Do I even have that?
Hello. I'm here. Stay on script and hit your marks.
Hey, bre. Šta?
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Saw that ending on a mile away.
happening?
Boy, keep it down. Like each other spooked. Here, I'll prove it. Quiet, or we'll have to end early. So close. Probably just rats. Afraid of rats? Let's find out. Good. Now back to the exit. Oh, they just keep coming. Don't stop moving.
Что? Что?
What do you need? A star, as always. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Oh, I don't think so. Heading our way. It's not bad, then. A little miles away. Pardon me, in exile. You're going to regret this. It's not bad, then. You're going to regret this.
Hey, you!
You're not waiting for applause. Security incoming. It's like they forgot near the villains. Wait, are they the villains? They're the villains. What do you need? Oh, okay then. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. We're just looking around, I swear. It's not bad then. I'm a mile away.
My spirit is spent.
Find his keeper there. What? No plot twist. Lining up the shots. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. Perfect! Now for the climb. Oh!
I can't do this just yet.
Ženo? Hej,
Scene.
či staviš jednu malú kafu? Ne. Ma 100%.
Yes?
Kako
Okay
sklonjeno.
then.
Adora? Ali... Ej bre.
Ah,
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. Enemies are heading our way. What? No plot twist. Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you. Exile! Interrupt the exit. Security incoming. Don't stop moving. You've got quite the stature, Adia. Have you ever considered acting? Greetings. I'm here. Stay on script and hit your marks. Heading our way. What? No plot twist. You the keen eye for little things, don't you? I always knew I'd knock you down. Exile! Need you for this. What an anticlimax. Got trouble. Oi! Keep it down! Hitting each other, you both. Don't need an audience. Saw that ended with only a mile away.
You're gonna regret it!
I didn't hear nothing. I'd like to see. Find his keep safe. In this place is script. No plot twist. You're not waiting for applause. Or face your death. Don't stop moving. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? They're the villains.
I can't do this just yet.
Or face your death. Spectacular! Keep going! Faultless, stunning, an incredible performance. And you were also very good.
need a trim?
Why? Oh?
What do you need? I'm here. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
Who goes there? No further! Surrender!
Should have rehearsed more. So pretty.
I see you!
Did I say
My
you
spirit
could
is
speak?
spent.
Let me do this. Here, you're not waiting for applause. No second that. This is your final scene. Keep going. Security incoming. Hello.
Ahoy there!
What do you need?
Your star has arrived.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Seize them!
Not finished. Saw that ending from a mile away. Enemies heading our way. Quiet. See? Nothing. I'll show you.
Don't move! Don't bother! Trespassers!
I can't do this just yet.
There's a lot left to do.
Who goes there? I command you to stop!
Obey your orders. I'll take point. In most ways, this is where I double-cross you. We're just looking it out, I swear. No time for accolades. Go! Or fix your death. Keep it up, exile. Oh, they just keep coming. You're finished. By innocence, I do love a happy ending. Hello.
I played 7, 8. This is 8. Quick ones to get the reveals because I'm way too lazy to trade for blueprints, and I got my own blueprints. I wanna spend them all. Counted that I need 8 quick runs. They're like 10 minutes and you get them fast.
My spirit is spent.
Finders keepers, eh?
Are you drunk, soldier? There's nothing on the other side.
Seize them!
Exile. You do the what? No plot twist.
Quiet! See? Nothing. I'll show you.
Needs an audience. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Stop there!
This is what we're here for. Come on.
Good. Now rush the exit. This is your final scene. Oh, they just keep coming.
I can't do this just yet.
Leave us alone.
Got 8. You want that? It's tier 2 life regeneration, right? Take it, whatever.
What have you got for me?
I need markers, I need to reveal 8 blueprints.
What have you got for me? Return soon, yes?
Six blueprints. 8 rooms. That's why I had 8 runs. Okay.
Need something?
I hope I counted well.
Chat into tidy.
Heard it looks like this.
Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
Don't have enough currency. What? I already don't have markers. They had 50k. Holy shit. Exchange. It is fine.
Hello, hello, hello.
Żucio! 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 Żucio!
Need a trim? Here's what I know.
Yeah, I counted well.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
You needed me?
Hello, Vindy. How's old age treating you?
Ah, you know, it has its downs and ups. Still tacks are sharp, though.
Need me?
Lynn!
Talina.
How's the other half doing?
It's complicated.
You're good to go.
Garbage, garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. I'll go for the main price in that case. Can open up mini chests.
Which way? Ah, right.
No. Follow the rookie.
Right?
No. Follow the rookie.
Right.
My spirit is spent.
Not clever enough. That motherfucker is very expensive looking. I think we're pushing it. Where do you get this weapon? Too easy.
That's the one shot. One kill. You wanna dance? Let's dance.
The thing I like the most in Heist is when I check the final rewards, even though there's like 90% chance it's gonna be garbage. There is always that 10% chance you're gonna get something good out of it.
this morning. Ninette?
No.
Will you
No.
take a look
No.
at this mole later? Let's see. Anything standing out?
Let's take them out.
Who put you in a bad mood? Cheap piece of junk anyway.
My spirits are spent.
Back to work.
I get the fuck out. That thing is stinky as fuck.
Well, I've taken risks.
Tricky, but not impossible.
I'm ready for this. Let's take them out.
I think this is what we're here for. You get this way, yeah?
I can't do this just yet.
Guards down. Let's go.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
Now, ain't you?
Which way? Ah, right.
No, follow the rookie.
Right?
No, follow the rookie.
Tougher than I look, eh?
Cheap piece of junk anyway. You don't want it. I'll take it. Ooh,
My spirits are spent.
Get him. Too easy. I'll find something better.
Lining up the shots.
Back to stealth. Pleasure further
is I'd fight you for that.
Bitch.
You get this one, yeah?
What happened with alert level? Can you pick more when they don't trigger? Wait, I can actually pick more. Is that because of Inderi? You're shitting me, you can take more. You're bloody shitting me. It's Vinderi. There's a chance I won't trigger the alarm, and it seems like it also transfers to the main reward room. I know it can happen for chests, but I never seen it happening for this. Will you?
Success, but still room for improvement.
Nothing's ever good enough for you, eh?
I have been requested.
Shh. This is still being worked out. You need the best? Well, here I am.
Yeah. All right.
I'm packed and ready.
Gil, always a pleasure.
Maybe not always, hey.
I need quiet.
Lady Kurai.
I need quiet. You have the go-ahead.
How to overcome all of that you said. Look. Basically, all you need is 10 chaos once you reach the maps. All you need is 10 chaos. And if you know how to trade, you'll get all gear. So I'm talking from weapon to armor, gloves, boots, rings, amulet, belt, helmet. For 10 chaos in total, so that's a chaos or 2 per item. You can easily do it. That's good enough for white, mid-yellow tier maps, depends, of course, how well your build is, but that's more than good. More than good, so you don't need to overthink that much. Just make sure that you have all defenses maxed out, fire, cold, lightning. Chaos should be above 0 for the start. So that's the first thing you should ensure. The second thing depends what you play on armor, on evasion, or on energy shield. That's the one you max out, okay? and you try to have at least 5 links, whether on weapon or on armor. If you don't, 4 is enough. 4 is very easy to get no matter where. But 5 should be, you know, when you start mapping, you should have any 5 links. Even if it's shit, it's 5 links. And you use your main damage skill on those 5 links for the start. And basically you're good to go. It's not that complicated at all. And you're gonna get more, way much more than 10 chaos during the campaign. There is nothing to worry about.
Remember, look out for each other when we get in there.
Yeah.
Especially because you started later, now items are cheaper. I'm selling like, I don't know, 15 items with 5 links for 1 chaos. So you can easily find. It's a problem, you know when it's a problem. It's a problem in a first day or two, when 5 links are expensive. Like 10, 20, 30 chaos. After that, like after a week or 10 days, all of that is like you can get them for 1 orb of alchemy basically. There is no problem.
Что я, бро?
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Что?
We're just looking around, that's all.
Do this just yet.
Exile! We need you for this. Stop!
Spirit is spent.
врешь? Нормально. Что? Что? Что ты врешь?
I can't do this just yet.
Что? Что нам говорят? Что? 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 Что нормально? Что это? Мужчина.
My spirit is spent.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Back in line, soldier. I will inspect. Enemies heading our way. your lives. Very good. Stay focused.
I can't do this just yet.
Weird Astragali can drop in Heist.
Focus, cars, focus!
My spirit is spent.
Obey your orders. I'll take this anti-climax. Trouble.
Surrender!
Incoming. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Holy shit, was close. Let's so
can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
We did it! 3 cheers! Hip hip!
Hope it has a prefix available, I didn't check. That's a suffix. Shame. Shame. But still, it's great damage. Of course, they're gonna bombard. Oh my god. Don't make me do that shit. What is this? Compared to mine, double damage down, nearly double. But then attack speed slightly up. Mine is like 10 divines. Double down 5 divines I can sell for 2, 3. Let's go like this. %. And 3 heists left.
Yes?
I'm here. New idea. Listen up.
Kurai.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
I'm up to speed.
Are you sure? Are there no large words I should explain to you?
Nice. It's...
This is still being worked out. Looks good.
Hello.
Four hours without a break of Grand Heist. 8 plus 3. So far I played 11.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Oh, I stand by what I say. Focus.
get this one, yeah?
Links. Żeno!
My spirit is spent.
Time for a tussle.
Ready! I'd always wondered what your first name was. Teddy River.
Be right back in 1 minute. MDED XP sitting in one spot.
My spirit is spent.
We have a job to do. Security has spotted us.
Seriously broken rewards in Heist. It gives nothing.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Do we really need to infiltrate anything? Between you and me, Isla, we could just blow the whole thing up.
3% per room.
Find something to sell?
Easy peasy. Oh, no. Oh.
Point.
Don't underestimate me.
locations. Nice. I don't know how much is it, around 30, 40 kills. Not sure. Holy shit, it's a long map.
Security has spotted us. That's the mark. You got it?
Survived?
Who gives nothing?
My spirit is
This
spent.
is meant to be delicate.
Now? Something you'll ever see. You can't rush engineering.
Don't let fear control you.
That's my job.
What have you got for me?
Just a measure of math.
Šta? A zbog toga se oni deru sve vreme.
My spirit is spent.
Something is definitely wrong with Twitch. For days now. Select Fire Cold Chaos. I'll go 6 links, I guess.
The whole place is a damnable death trap. Any more? Huh? All right, all right. This thing's ridiculous. Don't let them touch me.
Continue with the plan. Concern it. Abides on.
You can't rush engineering.
Any more?
That could have gone a lot worse.
And of course, it was because of some god's intervention.
Until I reach level 97 with remaining in Heist, I'll be way much stronger. I got exactly 3 left. That should be good enough for 97, I hope. It's not that many left.
A star as always.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
Just don't get in my way.
Oi, oi, knew Vindy'd be on this one. Could smell him from upstairs.
Ah, yes. What you're smelling is actually a new powder blend I'm trialing. Eggs and decayed.
It is hereby authorized.
Greetings.
Job first, joking around afterwards.
Speaking of, commence the bloody work. Care to accompany me on a date, Gianna?
You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
My spirit is spent.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. I'm unimpressed.
You die rather well.
What's with this shit? I'm so bloody slowed.
You can handle this? Yes. Local strength cabins today.
Spent.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Next! Confangled dang contraptions!
Sure that ended from the mafia. Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure.
Jeremy's hoping I wouldn't have to remember how to use his blaster thing.
How do I weld this thing again?
We've got company. Confangled dang contraptions!
Your fate is sealed. Death will release you.
Good. Now rush the exit.
I've got the thing for this. Here we go. No, that's not it.
My spirits are spent.
Here we go. Fight your way out. Go, you
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains?
I mean, I'm still getting a lot of currency out of Heist with Heist gear. Non-stop every day, but they don't drop shit with final rewards.
My spirit is spent.
To jump, do you?
In my younger days, I fought for it.
I was hoping I could remember how to use this blasted thing. Confangled darn contraptions!
Go on. You got him.
Pick me out.
Confangled darn contraptions! Confangled darn contraptions! Gotta get close.
That one is pricey. I've never seen those boots. We'll see what they are once I get out. I could tell they were pricey. Hope I'm not wrong.
My spirit is spent.
Confidence, not cockiness, will ensure success. Confidence, not
Replica Alberon Warfare. I'm doing so many things at the same time. Oh, really? It actually is a good item. Minimum rolls, good item. So, if it's minimum, we go with 2.9 to sell, and that's about it. I only want to sell. I really don't care about anything else. All I care about is getting rid of all items, because when you sell like I do, I sell non-stop. And I rotate currency. Better than to wait to sell something for like 5 days. I don't have 5 days.
Spirit is spent. Not quick. Can't work when I'm getting hit.
Of course.
The fires on this map irritate the living shit out of me, man. With his slow. To sold those books. Why would I waste difference 20-30 chaos?
Don't look friendly.
Spirit is spent.
Freaking slow-mo. Goddamn modifiers.
Gods, that was exhilarating.
Even if the gods did exist,
Few grand
which
heists
they
left.
don't, do you think they would care?
And I'll be exactly, I believe I'll be exactly level 97. So we're good to go, I guess.
Well, what?
%. Maybe it's gonna be like 3 more heists instead of 2. But whatever, as long as I get that level 97.
Lady Kurai.
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
So, what's the play?
We are to gain entry to this location and take everything we can carry.
So, the usual.
Yes, the usual.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Needed a reason.
Shh. This is still being worked out. You have the go-ahead.
What do you need?
Bunch of items to sort out, to sell, organize. Holy shit, when I just think about it. 2 full quad devs. King's March is done with mech runners as well. That's a bunch of items. Shipment is done. Trash.
On it.
My spirit is spent.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. Any more? Huh?
Last thing you'll ever...
Remember, look out for each other when we get in there.
Yeah. Unless things get bad, then scrap.
They got a fucking mosquito in the house. Man, I hate them.
You get this one, yeah? Easy pe... The worst driver, not the best. Who put you in a bad mood?
Just leave something down. Never bastards.
I can't do this just yet.
Idiot. Idiot. Idiot.
My spirit is spent.
I'd fight you for that.
Feel so young again.
Keep moving.
Look out for each other when we get in there.
Yeah. Unless things get bad. Clever. Not clever enough, but still.
My spirit is spent.
I'll handle it. No witnessing.
Just to open the door, be right back. Jimmy. There. Rzucia. Rzucio. Rzuć. Svaki put kad je... Brate, svaki put. Nevjerovatno. Neću! Sačuvaj da postaje. Dobro. Let's move on.
My spirit is spent. Didn't even break a sweat. I can't do this just yet.
Holy shit, what garbage.
Indeed.
This is meant to be delicate work. This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. Clash. Bold but strong. Aria, you've never looked more lovely. Take us home, yeah?
I think I got one more Grand Heist remaining, and I need like 7% XP. It's gonna take two.
Ahoy there!
Get these 3 wings.
Create Creative solutions on the fly.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Here I am.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Hello, hello.
It is hereby authorized.
I made shitload of money on Heist.
Thank you for letting me participate.
My spirit is spent.
You've seen too much!
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
One shot, one kill.
Haven't come across this field before. Well, let's give it a go.
You can build them!
I can't think when I'm under attack.
More is better than less. I can almost hear their thoughts.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this. Hurdle, hurdle.
Disgusting!
Together, success. Crack their minds like so many raw eggs. I shall make it happen.
Get close.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Outsiders up!
Right between the eyes.
Power on!
Back to stealth.
Another save. Bottle 4. Nice. Nice. We keep getting good here.
No time to waste.
One shot, one kill.
I hope this will here they come.
You can't rush engineering.
That will release you!
I can't do this just yet.
mortal endeavor is sand cast to the winds.
Oh my god, really? 7 divines. It can go up to 8, depends on rolls. Oh man. Mid, high. High. 146, 150. But I just want to sell immediately. 8.4 and we're good to go. Definitely I just want to sell. I don't want to drag. But nice. Very nice.
Nah, go on. You got him.
My spirit is spent.
Solidly built. You don't belong here.
Don't over this. I'll take a look.
Well, let's give it a go.
Easy deal.
I can't do this just yet.
Sometimes I can't think when I'm under attack. Just a measure of math.
Classification. Nice. Nice.
Not good at all.
It started to give, goddammit. Nice. Gave nothing. Okay, well, I'll get it anyway. You can get non-stop. Although it gave classification.
Spirit is spent.
Ready yourselves?
Job first, joking around afterwards.
Speaking of, would you care to accompany me on a date, Gia?
Fuck, I won't level up. Fuck. Damn it, man. I need to play one more.
I can't do this just yet.
Side effect, but just to be sure.
Spirit is spent.
A divine orb. Holy shit, actually extremely rich Grand Heist. Easily around 10 divines. But I need to play one more, I guess, to level up. 4 rooms. Because that's the goal. The goal is to level up. Currency, truth to be told, is whatever.
This was a doomed
Shit,
journey.
97%.
Fate.
There is no fate but what we
Shit.
make.
I think it's enough for a level. Yes, there is no cheaper than 30. Let's level up. Then I'll sort all of this shit out. There's a lot of items. And it's gonna be beautiful.
Everyone, quiet.
Keep it simple, yeah? Keep it simple, yeah?
A star as always.
Quiet. We're still planning.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning, you need muscle.
I believe You have the go-ahead.
Yes?
And it's Mensch, my favorite.
Nerves are getting to me again.
Nice.
Seize them! Go!
My spirit is spent.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Seize them!
Spirit is spent.
You're finished.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah!
Intruder!
Incoming.
Lining up the shots.
I've got the best of you.
Silver belt.
Right.
Seize them! Surrender!
That's wrong. Good stuff. Incoming. Now ignore the noise, mate. Yeah. Yeah.
My spirit is
So the
spent.
clash comes.
That'll be enough, Andrew.
Hey, you! Stop there!
Are you? Yeah. Yeah.
So much for stealth.
Stop there!
Really? 6 lanes.
Shouldn't be a problem.
This will be quick. I can't do this just yet.
Yeah. Reckon I'll find something better. Shouldn't be a problem.
Back to stealth.
Incoming. I've got the best of you.
We got a level, I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck. I can sell them now.
I'll find something better. Won't be a chief.
Got a jewel slot.
Before they make too much noise. Stop your company. I've got the best of you.
Entering his fight.
This lot don't look friendly. On it. I better not die because you needed that.
We're good.
I have a slot. Another jewel. Nevalius inheritance. It's garbage. But I never seen it, I don't have it. Which deck do I like the least in campaign? Act 2, Act 7, Act 10. In that order. But Act 2 is the winner. An absolute winner.
My spirit is spent. can't do this just yet.
You ain't gonna be dead.
I believe in traveling light.
This lot don't look friendly.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
One more room is left. I'll finish the Grand Heist, even though I'm sick of it. I played 15 Grand Heists today. I'm sick of it. Room.
Heading our way.
Stay out of it.
Intruder!
This will be quick.
My spirit is spent.
Let you get this swing there. Put you in a bad mood.
Seize them!
I think it's bugged.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Too easy. No problem.
You die rather well.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Calculated.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
spent.
Don't stop moving.
I can't do this just yet.
Near unbelievable success.
We're done.
And barely any spiders on you this time.
The fuck out of here. I played yesterday 16 heists in a row. Today I played 8 plus 7 plus 1, again 16 heists in a row. I played 32 grand heists in a row. This season I played over 60 grand heists. And I'll end up on around 60 divines, 3000 chaos when I sort everything out now and when I start selling, if not even more. Plus the gear I'm carrying. You add that extra 30 or so divines in total. So I got above 100 divines so far in this season. Also, that's only from currency and gear. I don't wish to speak about delve, essences, all of that has worked. Delirium, blight, I also played blight, beasts that I can sell, fragments, bunch of fragments, not to mention scarabs and so on. Probably 150 divines in that case for this season, if not even more than 150 divines, if we calculate like that. Anyways, why doesn't this sell? I want to sell. Sell it. We got a Pesio, straight for the jewel socket. Or now we go straight for the jewels. I need to get out of Heist. It lags. Also, I need to get to King's March. Let's do that shit first. Hey. Then to level up. Tomorrow, I'll only play maps. We're gonna chase all bosses and hopefully I can start tier 17. Depends on the gear that I buy right now. What I want to buy. Do I want better armor, weapon? What's on the market? I need to check everything. Anyways, let's begin.
You should really. Aye.
1
For some reason, I'm not getting any ore. And I can't figure out what's happening. They don't mine ore. Do I need to find ore for them to mine ore?
What can I do?
Come on.
Hail.
Let's make some dust.
Also in pesos, so I don't forget. I will need to switch all jewels. Definitely I'll switch all jewels. Lightning resist is the problem. If I switch. I got 1 million jewels. Annihilate Divines. Attack speed gives me the most damage. Funny. Attack speed that gives most damage. What is the logic of that? Back. Don Giovanni. Give me the 8 divines. Sitting on 42, nearly 2,000. With a bunch of ancients. Let me see some. One. There we go. Chaos Ancient is not that valuable, man. I watched the new movie called 28 Years Later. Last movie I watched was like 10 years ago, if not even 15 years ago. I don't watch movies. I don't watch movies. I don't have time to watch movies. And I kinda don't like watching movies anymore. I used to watch movies when I was younger. But basically, how I see them now, it's all Hollywood crap. And I just don't watch anymore. It's just one big propaganda. I don't know. I have no need to watch any single movie. With paradox.
Salah.
Roll. Are you shitting me? Why would you buy this? Crested golden idol. Okay. Funny. Fucking hilarious. Didn't know people buy this, man. What on earth? Why does he even need it though? Clean everything, there's way too many gear. A lot of items.
Find something to...
There are so many things to do.
Greeting.
I kept the equipped merc in pool.
Greeting. Welcome.
Synthesized rings are great.
Welcome. Welcome.
I will need to check the stream when I started on currency that I've started and what's the currency now. So I started around 5 p.m. Now it's nearly 12. 7 hours, let's say I'll start immediately, 30 minutes here and there, pauses like 15 minutes or so, 45. So in like 6 hours I made 1,300 chaos and above 20 divines. Not bad. Really not bad. Idiots keep dying.